Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hello, Darkwolf. Am I live? I am. Okay, excellent. All right. What is up, Egg? Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. We were working on the house, clearly. But I realized that I want to change something about the roof. So we're gonna fix that. You'll have to forgive me. I know that this looks blasphemous, but there is a reason for it. Didn't mean to do that. Hi, Sparky. Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay. Now we want the lower tiered roof. Wrong tab, that's okay. Okay, so the way that we want to do this is by doing this little action right here. That's not what I wanted to do at all, but that's okay. We'll just roll with that. Just going down there will make it a little bit easier. We call it the owies method. Let's try that again. Where's my stuff? Okay. Okay, that's what we wanted. It'll make sense in a minute. Okay, let me put my stuff back on. Here I go again, falling. Okay. That's what we wanted. Just like that. Now the roof has a little bit of an overhang, which will look nice. I promise. I ran out of stamina. Dude, can you jump on the board? What am I getting stuck on when I jump? Please. Thank you. How are you guys doing today? How's everybody doing? Guys, I need to be honest. I still kind of miss the subathon. That's excellent. It's exactly what I wanted. Okay, so now we can just continue that on like we are. Check that out. It looks like we have these like stone pillars in the corners of the room to keep everything stable. And then if you go outside, it looks like our roof has these really nice like... Isn't that sick? I think that's sick. I think that looks sick. Can you snap? I just need it to snap too. I don't know why it won't. Maybe I need to be higher? No, that's not working at all. Why is it... What? Why is it doing that? It won't snap at all. Hello? It literally won't snap. Where's the button for that? Snap point is E. There we go. That, okay, I figured it out, guys. I need more wood. We should have some. There we go. Looking good, looking good. So that one's the first one that's like really red, so we'll wait. Missing wood again. Okay, so it's starting to get really red right there. Cause like that's orange. And that's yellow. Oh, okay, we can do that. That's orange. And that's red. Is this gonna be red then? That is really red. Okay, so that makes sense. That's right around the middle, so we expect that. So we'll stop on this side for now. Because we're gonna, I don't know exactly how the supports are gonna look just yet. So we'll worry about that in just a moment. We need to go to the other side and start doing that as well. Let me do like this. If we do it like that, we can do this. Okay. Close this door. Head inside. We're gonna get some sleep before we continue. Can we do it like this? Just to make my life easier? We can. Okay, so we'll do the same thing on the inside, on the other side. I'm almost out of wood again. I think we are legitimately, like, out of wood. Okay, I'm gonna eat some food. Some vegetables. We need to go on a harvest session sometime soon. Alright, I need to get some wood. We're gonna get some wood. Excellent. Who's next? Yeah, that's a good amount of wood, I'd say. Yep, that makes sense. Hi, Eclipse. How are you? I was just thinking about you earlier today. I was like, man, I need a stream. I haven't gotten to talk to Eclipse. Doing great? That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. So next, I'm gonna tear down all this stuff right here. Because I think we can make it look better. I think we can make this look way, way, way better. I gotta figure out how to do that, but I have confidence. Put that in there for now. Okay. Alright, let's see here. That's... Oh. I can hear a visitor outside. Hello. How are you, my friend? Come to me. Got him. Okay. Let's see then. Alright, so I need to make this center thing look nice. I definitely think Hmm. There's got to be a method here. I got to think about this. Could be something like that, yeah. Hold on. Hold on a second. I don't think that's the way either. Yeah, how does this look if we just place these 4 boards like this? I mean, that looks pretty good, right? That looks like it's the right height. Okay, let's go with that. Let's work with this. See, we don't want that. We don't want it to overlap. We want it to be pretty flush, right? So if we do like this, we're going to invert it. Like that. And then break those middle ones and try putting the stairs there and see how that works. We're sciencing this, guys. This is science. Yeah, that doesn't work at all. But that doesn't look terrible. If I do this on all 4 sides. Okay. Like so. Right. I don't like how that lines up. I think I know how to fix this. Check this out. We do this. No. Snap it. Then do this. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted at all. Oh, wait, we're good. We're good. Nobody panic. Okay, and then the same thing right here, maybe? No, this isn't going to look good at all. Hold on. Wait, maybe? No, see, that looks even worse. I'm going to look this up. Maybe it's as simple as I do it myself. See, that doesn't work. It almost works. Maybe we just leave the corners empty, you know? Maybe we just don't put anything in the corners. now that we have that, we want to do something like this. Broke my hammer. Okay. It is a little bit off. Or maybe the center thing is off. And I shouldn't worry about it. Because maybe it's just the middle thing that's off, and it's not me at all. I don't know. Okay, I'm thinking something like this. Okay. And then we do... Actually, I guess I don't want it to be that at all. I think I want it to be the tall one. That. Oh, wait. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. You have news on Dandy's World? Oh? Is it good news? Is it the goodest news? Did I tell you I got the V-mote, by the way, Eclipse? That's good. I'm glad it's good news. Is that not far enough in? Doesn't look like it is. That works. Okay. You soloed to floor 15. That's awesome. That's awesome. You finally found Twisted Squirm. Let's go. Okay, now, I wondered if that works. Do you think this works? It looks like it works. He scared the crap out of me? Yeah, he is a little spooky, isn't he? Okay, great news, guys. That worked. So, I think if I do, like, this... I want to see if I can make that look nice. Okay, now do you think that'll still look good if we put it on top of this board here? Okay, that makes it so that there's no fire below, so we can't do that actually. Then could we do something a little bit smaller? Say... See, that also doesn't look that good. Also doesn't look that good. Well, we'll just roll with this for now. And I think we'll all agree that I can probably improve that later. So we will try to. But for now, that looks like it works. Okay. And what's nice is you can probably reach them all. Let's try this. Yep, you can reach them all from right here. So actually, this is kind of nice. I actually like this a lot. Okay. I think this is the way for now. I think this is what we want. What do you guys think of the cooking station? You guys think this is a win? Is this a common Judge W? I feel like this is a W. Capital W even? Let's go. I didn't mean to hit that. Did Gooman die? I think Gooman died, guys. Alright. It looks so good. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm glad I got the approval of the squad. Building. Big old beam. I always remember having trouble splicing these. Oh. Never mind, that was actually really easy to splice. Look at that. Look at that. We're almost exactly where we need to be. Alright, so now I think we want to do the shorter one. Like that. 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 And that. You gonna go play on the VR for a bit? Okay. It's good to see you, Eclipse. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, now I should be able to go up there now and finish our roof. Unless I can finish it from right here. That's going to add support to the whole build. It sure do be. It sure do be. Check that out. That's clean. That's clean. Okay. And then same thing on the other side. And that just adds support to the whole darn roof. I think actually we don't want that one there. We're going to go up on top and build the proper roof in a minute. But we do want the rest of them there. Add that support. More wood. Let's sleep first. We'll be back, don't worry. No worries. No worries at all. Okay, we need some stamina. That seems pretty good. Okay. Let's go. Cut some more trees. Well, there's a couple of trees over here that look like they were already cut down. Let's make use. Okay. Be gone, fir tree. Okay. If anybody's curious why I keep pausing, by the way. If we take a look at that desktop view. Over on my other monitor, I've got RuneScape working here. We are killing ghouls with our cannon on my other screen. And if you're wondering why we're doing that, it's because I want the Champions scroll. I talked about this last stream, but the Champions challenge, I have 3 out of the 10 scrolls that I need to finish the challenge. And that's gonna be done on the day that I max my account. And I have something really cool planned for it that I'm actually really excited for. But we'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later. But yeah, that's why we're pausing. It is for content reasons. It is for content reasons. Okay, that actually works pretty well. So now we should be able to finish off my roof. Cool. Okay, now is the smoke able to leave? It looks like it is kind of accumulating in the crest there, so I might need to shrink those down a bit. I don't know if I can, actually. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it gets. We could just leave a little gap over there. You know what? Actually, it's this. We gotta get rid of this fire, I think. We gotta get rid of that smoke. I think it's adding to our smoke collection. It's making it impossible for things to be kept up with. Okay. So we need to go up top and create... I wonder if I could just funnel the smoke. I wonder if I do something like this. Something like that. I wonder if it will all actually go up, like if I make a chimney. Looks like it's kind of working. Yeah, I don't see any more smoke going over to that side. Okay, 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 okay. Grab some core wood. Oh, we're being harassed. Who's harassing me? No. Okay. I see you. Okay. It's my own private domicile, and I will not be harassed. Beautiful. Alright, any smoke escaping? It doesn't look like it. So, I think we're in a great spot. We need to head up to the roof. With a little bit of wood, a little bit of core wood as well. So we have a nice amount of wood. Let's swap that out like that. And that should be good. Okay, I need to do something like this. We want to do like there we go. Okay, so now we want to finish off our little chimney that we did. Okay, then I need to do some shenanigans. I need to do something like this. To finish off the roof. Like that. And then we can do some of this action. And then we can do some of this action. Wait, does that not fit? Is that not big enough? Wait, did I screw it up? I did not. We just need to move. That's not in the right spot. We need that to be... No, not like that. Or maybe it's the other side that's wrong. Hang on. No, because that looks right. So maybe just that? Yeah, maybe I'm overthinking it, and that's correct. Okay, and then I need... like that, I think. And something like this. And then we have a way for the smoke to get out. like so. And we can make it look a little bit nicer by putting in some of these. And there we go. We have our chimney, and it looks like it works. This feels pretty solid. Hey, bud. Hope we didn't lose Gume. Okay. So now that we did that, we can get rid of this now. Yeah, wood back, please. All of it. Okay. Then we continue on our play by doing these boys. That's not correct. That's correct. Missing wood. Guys, I need more wood. Can somebody give me some more wood? I'll do it myself. I suppose I should get my own wood. Get some from these stumps that we need to clean up. Get some from this Grey Dwarf that I need. Okay. Oh, hey, buds. Yep. That's a fun way to hunt deer. Excellent. Okay. There we go. Now we can do some of this action. That one will be a big guy. No. No, no. There we go. Okay. Now we head inside. What? About to say. Look at that. Look at that big, delicious, tasty wall. We nailed it, boys. We nailed it. It's Jover. It's over, Jover. It's over, Jover, Brover, Yover, Clover, Grover. Hope you got all that. Okay, next side. We're definitely going to do a second floor, by the way. I think that's how we're going to handle the sleeping situation. No, don't stop falling in, please. I think that's correct. That's not what I wanted to do at all, huh? Let me out of this pit. Is that correct? That looks correct. That's what we wanted. Okay. Now we want some of these. That. Okay, we need more wood again. Okay. Give me your wood, Grey Dwarfs. Are there any fir trees? Is this fir? That's pine. This is fir. Here we go. Cut down this one. Just want to give us more normal wood, which is what we need. I don't need a ton of core wood right now. Which is what we're basically getting by cutting down all those pine trees. There we go. Okay, let's roll with that. We've got a stack and a half of wood. That's pretty solid. All things considered. Okay. That's the wall. That's the wall. Now, I think we are going to add a second floor. Because we need to. I'm going to have to tear down some of the stuff that's going on here. Okay, let's just chill with this for now. I think we're going to want to wait for a goo man before I start working on the second floor. But we are going to want some standing fires around the place. I know that for sure. Mostly because it's very dark in here right now, otherwise. Thinking in all these little corners. Where is goo? I don't know. I think he exploded or something. There's enemies nearby. Do I die to that poison or do I live? I live the poison. Legendary. Can I sleep? Needs to be placed near a fire. Okay, for temporary sake. Let's just sleep right here. I think this is what the base looks like for now. I think this is home. This is home base at the moment. We will have a second floor, and I think that's where I want like the beds and the furniture and stuff to go. But for now, this is pretty swill. This is pretty swill. Second floor will probably go... Jeez. Sorry. Second floor would probably go like right there. Target the little corner guy. The second floor would probably go at that height, but it could go up like a half block higher. Not fully sure yet. We'll ask a goo what they think. But I think like that is a nice balance of having enough room down here, but also having a good amount of space on the second floor. So that's kind of where I'm feeling. That's kind of where I'm thinking. I kind of dig it. Honestly, maybe I just commit and do it. I want to see if we can make it with that. That's going to be red. So that would break. We have this guy here. So I wonder if I'm quick enough. Nope, it broke immediately. Will this break immediately? Yeah, it does. Okay. So we'll have to craft it with support and then get rid of the support after. So let's do that. Let's grab some of this guy. No, not that. This guy. Something like that, right? Oh, that's not high enough. Oops, sorry. Something like that. And now it should be able to connect all the way. Actually, maybe we just... No, I want... Well, maybe we do leave it there, because... Let me try something first. If I put this... Let me break that. Does that keep its good support? It does. It does. So what can I make it look good with? Maybe this support. Like that. That could look good. Or maybe even like this. Something like this, maybe? I don't know. Maybe like that. That actually looks kind of cool. We would have that on all the four sides, obviously. We'll wait for Goo to see what Goo thinks about the second floor. I don't want to do too much without them. I've already finished the walls, which is something that I was confident doing without Goo. Oh, it looks like Goo called me at 10:34 and I missed it. I'm messaging them. But they didn't pop in chat or try calling again, so I wonder if it was just to let me know that they're not going to be able to make it or something. Let me check my phone. Nothing on there. Oh, maybe I switch over to RuneScape. Maybe I switch over since there's no goo. I bet you as soon as I switch to RuneScape, we'll get goo. Goo will just appear, which would be kind of funny. No. Trying to figure out what our staircase would look like. I'm actually feeling this. Oh wait, no. Duh. We would turn around. We miss by 1. Or do we? Hang on. Let's switch it up. Like that. Okay. There you go. Look at that. Second floor. Okay, so we can delete this. We can delete that. Put a little railing here, I think. We do the railing on both sides eventually, but look at this. This is like a nice little entrance to a second floor, I think. I feel like this is awesome. And once it's fully like filled in, you know? Go all the way around. If I do this, do you still fit in here nicely? You do. Okay, I don't need to worry about that then. Okay, so then we'll go this way. This seems pretty solid. I'm gonna fill it in. If our friend Goo suggests a change, we can always make a change. I did that backwards. Wow. That fall damage is hilarious. That's really funny. Well, I think we'll switch to RuneScape for a bit because it's only been a little while. We've only been streaming for like an hour. That feels kind of like a short stream, but I think we see the vision, right, guys? Like the second floor is looking quite cool. I think it'll fit. I like, actually, the staircase looks cooler from underneath. It looks cooler from underneath. We can have this little like storage area underneath the stairs too, like a little closet. That could be cool. What will we put down there? I don't know. Maybe that's like the pantry. So you put like all like the cooking ingredients, all the raw, right? And that way you like open it, loot all the chests, then walk over here and cook. That feels like, dare I say it, that feels like God tier. That feels genius. I think that's gonna be the juice. I think we're gonna do that, I'm gonna be honest. And then everything else is fitting quite nicely. What else will we put upstairs? So I mean, I want to put like the beds and furniture and stuff like that up here. Maybe some armor stands. Oh, we could do all of the co-op items and stuff. Like the cartography table. I guess there's only really one right now. This could be our we'll put our portals upstairs. Yo. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. I think we put our portals upstairs. Furniture and teleportation. Making me want to play this. I mean, it's not like you can join us if you want, Dark Wolf. I don't think Goo would have a problem with you playing with us. You're welcome to join us. We are still pretty early on. I mean, technically speaking, we've done some sequence breaking, but we haven't even killed the first boss. So, like, you know. If you want to, you are welcome to join. I'll ask Goo to make sure, but I don't think Goo's gonna have a problem with it. I also love the sound of the thunderstorm outside. It makes being inside feel legitimately homey. I love this game for stuff like this. We could get some furniture going right now. I think we've got some spare deer hide. I'm gonna check and see. We have a lot. I could make 11. 11 rugs. Yeah. I don't think we need that many, but we can get a few. Okay. Let's roll some coming out of the door. I feel. Oh, you know what we should do? We should definitely fill in this whole area. not a deer hide. But imagine how good that's going to look when this whole lower area is filled in with rug. It's going to look so good. It's gonna look so good. We'll have to go do some deer hunting next time we play, so we can fill in this rug. And it's just gonna look so comfortable, I think. It's gonna look so cozy. It already looks pretty cozy. We can get like a little table set up with some food and stuff, and some chairs. Yo. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Okay. I think we'll wrap it up for now. Haven't heard from our good friend Goo. So I don't want to make too much progress without them. So we're gonna call it. But guys, I'm real happy with the base. Having a lot of fun playing this game right now. Having a lot of fun playing this game right now. Maybe Dark Wolf joins us next time. Maybe Dark Wolf joins. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway. Dark Wolf, if you're still there, could you change the category for me to Old School RuneScape? Already on it, thank you. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. Save the game first. And quit. Yes. Okay. Let's turn up the heat a little bit here. Okay. Let's do a little bit of updating on what's changed, what's new, what's different since the last time we played RuneScape, okay? We talked about this stuff last time, but a quick recap. It's almost time to max, guys. Look at those stats. I'm 96 sailing, basically 97, 162k. It's like an hour. It's like an hour and a half-ish, I want to say, of salvaging, active salvaging. Stream went dead silent when you closed out of Valheim, and I thought stream died. That's weird. That's weird. Sorry about that, but we're good. We're still here. I'm noticing the game might be loud and I might be quiet, so I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit. Yeah. Tell me if this volume is good. Anyway, we're basically 97 sailing. We're taking a bit of a break because sailing from 95 to 97 melted my brain so bad. Actually, sorry, 94 to 97 melted my brain because I basically did it like nonstop for a few days. I was going hard in the paint for it. Like I was going crazy. So I wanted to take a break, and I was like, what can I do that's good progress for my account, that isn't a waste of time, that lets me take a break. And normally what I've been doing is I've been killing Vorkath, been making good money by killing Blue Dangan, right? That's what we've been doing as like an activity, right? And I didn't want to do that anymore. I want to take a break from making money because, well, frankly, I don't need to, first of all. And second of all, making money is easier when you have a max kit. Like, so much easier. So, like, we should just chill. I'm doing good on money. We don't actually really need money right now super bad. There is some things that I need money for after I max, but nothing like crazy, right? So, what can I do, right? What can I do instead? And I was like, hey, I should go get the stuff that I need for whenever it's time to max. And if you want to know what I need, I want my last 99 to be Slayer. It's at 98. I don't want Sailing to be my last 99 because there's so many people who are like re-maxing, right? Who already were maxed, but you know, they have to get 99 Sailing again. And it's like a second max party, right? Like technically you did not max a second time, but you're getting an entire quote-unquote max happening again because they added Sailing, right? I want my last 99 to be a skill that doesn't make it look like I'm remaxing. So it's gonna be Slayer. And I was like, okay, well, I need to get something to max Slayer because I want to max. I haven't fully decided yet, but I think it's gonna be in the Tree Gnome Stronghold down here by the magic trees. And the only reason I want it to be there is because when I was younger and I played this game, I'd spend so much time chopping the trees over here because it's right next to a bank. This ladder right here is a bank. And so I would just chill right here and cut down these trees for like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. So I think I want to max right here because it's like a historical place for me specifically, right? Most people want to max somewhere that feels special to them for some reason, one reason or another, right? Now, the problem is I have to do some kind of action to get experience to max the skill. So I can't train Slayer traditionally. The best I could maybe do is I could get like a terror bird task and then kill the terror birds in the pen right here. But that's not exactly right where I want it to be. So I wanted to get like an experience lamp. And I could just do a genie random event, right? I could just get a dunce random for the XP tome. The thing that I had settled on, because it's a little bit more me and it's a little bit more unique, is I could get the experience tomes from doing temple trekking, which is an activity that you start right here or right here. Technically, if you started down here, it's called Bird-a-Rot Ramble, but it's the same thing. It's the same activity, it's just it goes in the opposite direction, right? And one of the rewards you can get for that is EXP tomes. And those EXP tomes are some of the most underrated content in the game, in my opinion, for early game accounts. You can skip so many boring levels on so many skills if you do some early game temple trekking. I think a lot of people overlook it. In the late game, there really isn't a place for it because all of the skills that you get tomes for are so fast. It's like fire making and thieving, Slayer, which isn't fast, but Slayer's fun, wood cutting, right? It's skills that you can train pretty quickly, like relatively quickly or relatively easily. So temple trekking kind of loses its later in the game. But early game, for the early game levels, you can use it to get some XP tomes. And I used to love doing temple trekking. So I thought, you know, I'm going to get the Slayer tome, throw it in my bank, and then when it's time to max my skill, I'm going to read the tome. And then I realized I had something in my bank. Collection log. I had the Goblin Champion Scroll, which is something that I pulled from whenever I was doing Bandos with my friend a while back. Now, what is the Goblin Champion Scroll? Let's do some wikiing real quick here. Click wiki, Goblin Champion Scroll. All right, I'm gonna switch to desktop view real quick here. The Goblin Champion Scroll is an extremely rare drop from goblins. It contains a challenge from the Goblin Champion. In order to be eligible to receive the scroll, players must have at least 32 quest points and be on a member's world. By bringing this scroll to Larxus in the basement of the Champions Guild, players may fight the Goblin Champion as part of the Champions Challenge minigame. During the fight, players can only use magic attacks. Give me a second here. Like all champion scrolls, this scroll will be removed from the player's inventory once the challenge has been completed. It is possible to keep the scroll by dropping it before entering the arena and defeating the champion, then picking it up after the challenge has been completed. Goblin Champion. Let's see what happens when we kill him. Okay. The Goblin Champion is a monster which can be fought after retrieving the... We already know all this. Scroll down a bit. Rewards. Congratulations. Well done. You defeated the Goblin Champion. You were rewarded 128 hit points XP, 128 Slayer XP. Okay? A banner hung under the Champions Guild to proclaim victory over the Goblin Champion. A Champion's Lamp, which awards 1,280 Slayer and hit points experience when rubbed. This is one of the most unique items in the entire game. It is incredibly unique. Now, a 1,280 Slayer, that's not a lot of Slayer experience. That's like 2 normal XP lamps from a genie. But it's so rare. You can only get it once on your account. Let's take it a step deeper, though. Because this is the Goblin Champion. And there's a lot of these. So what are the other ones? The Champions Challenge minigame is something that's unlocked whenever you have access to the Champions Guild. And there are 10 monsters throughout the game that have a 1 in 5,000 drop rate for a champion scroll. I got the Goblin one on accident. The other day, I was like, let's see if I could get another couple ones real quick. Because if I could get a couple more, we could do something really cool with my account, if I get them quick enough. The slowest one, arguably, is the Imp Champion Scroll. I got it almost instantly. Earlier today, I got the Skeleton Champion Scroll. We have 3 out of 10. There's 7 more. Earth Warrior, Ghoul, Giant, Hobgoblin, Yogre, and Lesser Demon, and Zombie. Zombie's really quick. Lesser Demon is really profitable. Yogre is decently fast. Hobgoblin, also pretty quick. Giant Champion Scroll, not super quick, but Giants are kind of fun to kill, so it's okay. Ghoul, they're pretty quick with this cannon. We're a few thousand KC in. We're a little dry here, but that's okay. And then Earth Warrior is also relatively quick with a cannon. If I finish all of them, if I do all 10, it gives me access to Leon Decor, who is the final champion that we could fight. Right? Remember, we have 3 out of 10. Leon is the 11th. If you defeat Leon, he gives you two rewards. He gives you the Champion's Lamp, and you also get the Champion's Cape. The Champion's Cape is one of the rarest capes in the game. Now, the number that I'm going to show you is really outdated, but we're going to compare it to something else, okay? Let's go check out the max cape. The wiki page says that right now there are 37,000 accounts that have a max cape on it. That's a lot. That's not a ton considering how many people actually play this game, but that is a lot of people. The Champion's Cape only has 1 update on the wiki, and there were 376 players that had the Champion's Cape after it was added. A year later. That's an average of 1 person per day, roughly. Now, granted, if let's speed that up, right? Like an average of 1 person per day, and that was in 2018. That's 8 years ago. 8 times 365. Let's see. 8 times 365. It's 2,920. So let's round up to 3,000. There's roughly 3,500 players who have a Champion's Cape if we're going by those numbers. It is a significantly more prestigious item. Now, the Champion's Cape is just for cosmetics. It's just a flex. Its stats are it's literally 0. It doesn't give you any bonuses. But it looks dang cool, right? And there's some pretty neat fashion scape that you can do with it, with like golden trim mithril armor. The point is, it's a very prestigious item. A very, very rare, sought after, not highly monopolized piece of equipment, right? So Leon gives you the Champion's Cape, and he gives you a lamp that when you use it, gives you Slayer experience. When it's time for me to max my max stream, I'm going to get my Slayer points, my Slayer experience to the perfect number, so that doing all of the champions will get me to 99 when I rub Leon's lamp. I'm going to rub Leon's lamp. I'm going to kill Leon, claim the Champion's Cape, rub Leon's lamp, get 99 Slayer, buy a Slayer Cape, and then go get the Max Cape. We're going to get 3 endgame Cape upgrades in one day. I'm pretty sure that nobody has ever used Leon's lamp to max their account. I will almost certainly be a world first, and let's be real, I don't know if anybody's ever going to do something that crazy again. I might be the last person to do that. And the reason why I'm so confident that, you might be like, well, that doesn't sound like that niche, like maybe somebody else saw that lamp and thought the same thing. Slayer is rarely people's last 99 because it's the most fun skill to train. It's one of the most, if not the most profitable skill to train to 99. Depending on how you do it, it can be the most profitable. It's very rare for Slayer to be the last 99. Even more rare for HP to be the last 99. And those are the 2 skills that the lamps give you experience in. I'm fairly confident I'm going to be the first person in the world to use that experience lamp to max my account. I'm probably going to be the first person in the world to get a Champion's Cape and a Max Cape on the same day. I am almost positively, almost definitely the first person in the world to get a Slayer Cape, Champion's Cape, and Max Cape all in the same day. And that's how I'm going to max my account. So that's what we're doing. We're taking a bit of a side quest, if you will, away from our sailing grind. A little bit of a break. And we're working on some of those champion scrolls. It's going to be a while. I was looking at some averages on YouTube, some other people, some YouTubers who have done this grind before. It can be anywhere from like 30 hours to 150. Thankfully, it's pretty AFK. The skeleton one, I was able to just get... Oh, look, guys, look, it's Magpie. We caught her, though. We caught her. Nobody tell her. Nobody tell her. She gave us 6 black dragon hide. Anyway, sorry. Got a little distracted there. This is going to take me a minute, but it's mostly AFK. I can do this paying very little attention to the game. Like, I can fill up this cannon. The entire time that we were playing Valheim, this was happening on my second monitor. Just take this in, right? Now, obviously, they're not dying super quick, right? But for context, let's see. When this guy dies in a second, that was 5 kills. Since I said watch, right? That was 5 kills. That was already 1/1000th of the total expected kills to get this roll. 1/1000th is a very small number, so that has to happen a lot. But I want you to think, I did an hour's worth of Valheim streaming. I want you to imagine how many kills I got, right? With barely paying any attention. Just put 45 cannonballs in here and then just chill. Also, my cannonball stack happened to get to 18,888, which just looks cool. But anyway, that was the Yap Fest of the century. I think you guys get the idea. We're doing something a little bit different. We're doing something a little bit different because, well, I want me maxing my account to be like, I don't know. It's gonna be like one of the coolest things I've ever done in a video game. One of the coolest things I've ever done in my life, honestly. Which that might sound like corny or cringe because I'm talking about playing a video game. But I've been playing this game for so long and doing this for so long that, I don't know, I feel like I'm just going to be really satisfied at the end of all this. So, I want to do it in a way that's special and unique and interesting. And I don't think anybody will have ever done it like this before. So, should be pretty cool. Should be pretty cool. What do you guys think of my plan? Is it a good plan? Is it a cool plan? We could talk about the grinds right now. It's like a bit of a side conversation. So the Goblin Champion scroll I got randomly by just doing content, by just going to kill bandos with my friend. One of the goblins dropped a champion scroll, took it to the bank, threw it in the bank, didn't think about it. I was like, hey, it could be kind of cool. I don't want to spend 150 hours doing this though. Let's go for the hardest one, or the slowest one, the imp one, and see if we get it pretty quick. Because if we go like 10,000 KC over, like if it takes like 18,000 imps or something like that, then this is not realistic. But you never know, we might get it early. I got it almost instantly, guys. Like when I say almost instantly, let's see, is it down here? 958, and I want you to understand there were already like 300 or so kills on here, so it was so fast. It was so fast. Like it was actually like instant. Like literally in like less than an hour I got it. I'm not even kidding. The hardest one, and I was like, oh my god, we're in the juice, guys. We're in the juice. We're in the juice. And then over the last few days, I've been cannoning these guys, and then I switched it up because I am a little dry on these. If you look up here, my ghouls are at 4,397 and counting up right now. On my phone, I have another like 6,000. So we're like 2 times drop rate on the ghouls right now. Now, thankfully, the ghouls are quick. They're one of the fastest ones, I think. So that's okay that we're dry. I'd rather go dry on these guys than imps, 100%. So I switched it up and I went down to skeletons because skeletons are a little bit quicker, I think, if you go to the right place. I went to a really niche place in the game. We went to the dig site dungeon, which is actually right here. It's, I think, this patch. It takes you down into the dig site dungeon. Can I actually see it? I don't think it's on here. I don't believe so. But anyway, we went and did the skeletons. Got the skeletons earlier today, actually. Felt pretty good about that. Trying to double up and get the ghouls right now. So that's what I've been doing while I've been like cooking earlier today. I was doing this. Streaming Valheim, we were doing this. You know, the juice, as it were. Yeah. As far as the other ones, ghouls are pretty easy, as you can see. You already see the method. You just chill in between these 3 gravestones and keep refilling the cannon. If you're playing actively, you can click on the guys with a halberd or a ranged weapon to kill them over it. This guy's fascinating. I don't know if he thinks he's going to compete with my cannon, but... That's okay. If he wants to play, he can play too. I don't know why he just doesn't hop worlds or go to the other ghoul patch that's like right over there. It's literally like a 30-second walk, but you know, that's okay. If he wants to share, I can share, I guess. The ghoul method is pretty chill. You just fill up the cannon and poke him. We can go down them one by one. The Earth Warriors, this one's going to be the most annoying because you have to do it in the wilderness. It actually goes by pretty fast, but you have to do it in the wilderness. And that's not really... It's not deep wilderness, so it's pretty easy to escape. But the thing is, you don't want to be risking too much whenever you're doing... Oh, he left. He didn't want to compete with the cannon anymore, guys. You don't want to be risking... Like, I can't bring 18,000 cannonballs with me because that's quite a bit of money. Like, let's see. That's 5.5 mil. I can't be risking 5.5 mil, right? So you have to go in with like batches. You have to go on like a trip. I'd bring like 3,000 cannonballs in my cannon, and then fill up the cannon and wait for it to get all the kills and so on. So that one's going to be the most annoying. So that might be the next one I do just to get it out of the way. I'm not entirely sure just yet. We're already working on ghouls. Giants have a lot of options. And giants are kind of just fun to kill. I could go to the Warriors Guild with my attack cape, go down into the basement and kill Cyclopses, and also farm up a bunch of like extra dragon defenders as like a nice little collection thing if I wanted to. I could do hill giants to collect keys for Obor. I could do mossy giants to collect keys for Bryophyta. Giants have so many options, and there's so many ways, so many things that drop it. There's so many things that I could go kill that I'm not worried about giants. I'm gonna have a fun time getting this scroll. Hobgoblins are just like ghouls. It's just you move your cannon somewhere else. There's a couple places. I think the place we're going to do it is the OG, over by the Crafting Guild. This whole peninsula here that you see, this sandy spot, is full of hobgoblins. It's full of them. So I think we're just gonna set up a cannon over here and just kill them. Just do them in until we get it. Hobgoblins should die pretty quick. So, Yogurs, same thing, similar to ghouls, but more HP. There's a few places where you can set up a cannon to kill them, and then you just help them by using ranged or whatever. Shouldn't be too bad. Zombies is going to be super quick. It might actually be the fastest. It might actually be faster than imps was, because you can barrage them underneath the armored zombies that they added for Curse of Varov and Defender of Varrock, the dungeons that we got. And that could actually turn a profit if we get a nice amount of zombie axes dropped, which could be cool. And then the lesser demons, I haven't decided yet. We have a few options for them as well. I think what we might do, because it'll be profitable, is we're gonna head over here to Varlamore. No, sorry, not Varlamore. To Shazian and Great Kurund. And we should have a... Where is it? The Chasm of Fire has lesser demons up on this floor that can drop the contracts for Yama. So it might actually be really profitable to go for the lesser demon one, because we can collect up those contracts and sell them. So I'm thinking that's going to be what we do. We'll just take our time, kill the lesser demons there, get a bunch of the contracts for Yama, sell those on the GE, make some money. If that ends up feeling really slow, we'll go somewhere where they're multi-combat and cannon them. Not entirely sure where that is or what that looks like, but I'm sure we can find somewhere that we could do it. So that's where we're at. That's what we're up to. That's our game. That's our grind right now. He ran for his life. Got him. Maybe I should hop off of the ghouls and go do one that's a little bit more active while I'm paying attention to the game. Because I can always come back here and do the cannon thing whenever, right? Let's go do the zombies. Let's go do the zombies. You're back from the VR. Welcome back, Eclipse. We switched over to RuneScape because Goo, I think something happened. I think Goo got busy, wasn't able to hop on. What's up, Silesium? Welcome in. Can leave that there. Okay, so we want Ancestral, obviously. Made a new friend? Awesome. That's great to hear. Okay, so I believe for reasons that I remember seeing, we actually want to do Blood Barrage because there's rangers and they will chip away at your health, and you don't want them to get stuck with Ice Barrage because it can mess up the flow. Bless you, thank you. So we're gonna use Blood Barrage. I believe that's what we want to do for the armored zombies. So. We have a full rune pouch, relatively speaking. We're a little low on the souls, but if we have to come back, that's perfectly fine. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. We don't need to pray, so we don't need potions. We could bring, because I don't have an imbued heart, we could just bring some ancient potions, the ancient brews, but you know, I'm not gonna worry about it. We don't need to super sweat this. I think they drop herbs, so we'll bring an herb sack. Empty. Empty. Okay. I think that's all we need. Let me look at their drop table and see. Armored zombie. Armored zombie. They drop a lot of runes. That's good. They do drop a lot of herbs. They drop noted planks. Some stuff to Alk. So we'll bring my explorer's ring, and then of course the broken zombies axe, which we should get a decent number of in theory. We want to do the ones in Zamoragul's base because they're weaker, and I don't really care about the helmet. I mean, the helmet is way cheaper than the axe, so yeah. We will go do the ones... Oh, we should wear a salve. I didn't even notice. Okay. Armored zombies found in Zamoragul's base. This one. Okay. They still drop a bunch of herbs. And they drop the axe in 1 in 800. So we should see a bunch of them. We should see a few of them at least. Alright. And then... Okay. We'll use a Ring of the Elements to get over there pretty quick. Where is my ring? Where is my ring? Hello? Am I blind? We need this, actually. My brain is not working right now. Do I not have a Ring of the Elements? Ring of... It's in tab 1. For some reason. Okay, we're good. It should definitely be here. Okay, so we've got that, we've got that. Got this, we've got this. Okay. So, Earth Altar. I didn't get an offhand because I'm silly. Let me head to the GE. Don't miss me too much. We will be right here, Eclipse, I promise. Jump to my home. Honestly, because we're not going to need this. We'll just wear that. Put this away. And then, do I have a ward? I don't. We can buy one, though. I thought it was Ward of Elidinus, but it's Elidinus Ward. We went backwards. That's okay. Alright, equip. And then we'll bring our home cape. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright. Is there a teleport last destination? There is. Alright. I think it's this way? We gotta go through the gate. Let's go get that scroll. Sleazium, if you're tuning in as an old school RuneScape player, we're working on the Champions Challenge because I want to use the lamps to get my 99 Slayer when it's time to max my account in a couple of weeks. We can go a little bit deeper, but I don't think we really need to. I think we can deal with them right here. Can actually drag them right here to kill the rangers. Just got your thread today? That's awesome. Congratulations. I'm supposed to do it like right here or something. I can't step on that wall. Yeah. I'm not really clumping them up really well here. You're learning 150s? That's awesome. That's awesome. 150s is a really good, it's a really good start. I mean, technically, you can just do 150s until you green log it. It wouldn't be super fast, but it's pretty chill. It's not terrible. This seems like a nice little area. Seems like... You want to tell me about your floor 15 solo run? Please do, Eclipse. Please do. Push it up to 300. Nice, nice, nice. Good luck. I wish you the best. Oh, we can. Oh, I messed that up. No mains, no blackouts. Ooh. No squirm. Wow. I think I want to kill that guy. Because I think if he spawns one tile closer, we could do something like this, where we drag them, and then now I'm hitting the ranger. He does not spawn close enough. But if I go here, now he does. Okay, we found the yank. This guy is a pain though. Maybe I should have just brought my Eye of a Yak for the Rangers. There was Scrap and Gigi. That's awesome. Get that Gigi research. Go right here. Go right here. That's the spot. Look at that. We're hitting all of them now. You have full research on all of them? Oh, I see. There we go. That's a good stack right there. If anybody's curious, our kill count is already at 88. Already making pretty good progress. Two medkits and a box of chocolate. Heck yeah. Guy's still alive. Get him. It's such an interesting and weird place in the game. The red mist is so goofy. Such a weird mechanic. Or these guys not aggro. Guys, good morning. I'm right here. We're like, has it been 10 minutes? That's probably what it is. We'll kill this batch and then I'll go reset aggro. When are we gonna play Dandy's World again? Maybe next stream? Maybe Tuesday? Mayhaps. Maybe. Tomorrow Remy's streaming. I'm gonna do some something cool. I'm not gonna spoil what it is. Dark Wolf, you might want to see Remy's stream tomorrow, by the way. I think you'll get a kick out of it. I'm also gonna work on some stuff for you know what, we don't even need to go back and forth. We can just fight these guys now. Oh wait, this pile seems bigger. Good free all day anyway. Awesome. Kill this ranger. I was gonna say something. Oh, tomorrow if I do have content time, it's gonna be working on video stuff with you, man. So I will not be streaming, but I will show up on Remy streams on Twitch, unfortunately, Eclipse. She is considering doing dual streaming, so whenever she does get that set up, I will let you know. I could tell her that you said you wanted to watch, and then maybe she'll be happy to do YouTube. If you know what you could do, Eclipse, if Remy does decide to stream duel tomorrow, I'll post it in my YouTube community posts. Okay, that way you'll be able to see it. Does that work for you? Look at that cast. Hitting all these dudes. It feels real good. That works for you? Cool. And that's what we'll do. Last on this guy. Hit all of them. Boom. Wonder if I should try the Venator bow instead. Then again, I sold the Venator bow and I don't exactly want to buy it just for this. If anybody's curious, we're just about to pass 200 kills. Garden of Banban or more Poppy playtime win? That's a funny question. We'll talk about it on Tuesday. We'll talk about it on Tuesday whenever we come back to Dandy's World. Just so you know, Eclipse, I only play those games because you asked me. It's a viewer favoritism. I remember you saying, I'll do more Garden of Banban tomorrow, and that never happened. Listen, that subathon was crazy, okay? Okay? It got a little out of hand, you know? Clump them up. It's gonna be time for the RuneScape Max streams. Yeah, I guess. You guess it was a crazy subathon? You guess. Wow. I don't even know what to say to that. I guess it was, you know? I guess it was like a month long. I mean, I guess. You heard me? I did. That's why I'm repeating you. I'm agreeing with you. I also guess. We can maybe kind of do Phasmophobia again sometime soon, I guess. How about that? There you go. Sorry, I was checking my DMs. All been DM'd me. this. Blow him up. Boom. 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 More I'm on observation duty. That is something we will do as well. Because the only thing about observation duty, here's what I'll say about it. And this isn't really a bad thing. It's just like, it's just kind of the truth of it, right? It's so easy for you to just suddenly have been doing observation duty for like 3 hours, right? And I want you to think, because I'm streaming 3 times a week right now, ideally, right? Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays. So Tuesdays is Persona over at my dad's house, so that's kind of off the table. So it's Thursdays and Saturdays, right? Let's say I average stream for like 3 to 4 hours, right? This stream I've only been live for like 2, but like let's say like 3-4 hours, right? It's so easy to accidentally have just spent the entire stream playing observation duty. You know what I mean? And then it's like, it feels like that's not a good enough game to just be streaming. I don't know if that makes sense, but like it feels like I should have been doing something like Dandy's World, because I can play that with the viewers, or like RuneScape making good account progress, or Valheim doing a cool build, or making progress on the world, right? If we just suddenly 3 hours have gone by and we played observation duty, it's like, I don't know, that feels like a relatively boring stream. I don't know. Which is, it's not entirely true, because it's not a boring game. It just feels like that can't be the only thing we stream. So on something like when I'm doing a subathon and I'm live for 8 hours that day, there's nothing to worry about. Like, absolutely no observation. I gotta find that balance. When I'm a full-time streamer, we'll do observation duty twice a week. Dang. But we're not there yet. We're not there yet. It's got to be like a sparing thing. That's the kind of thing we do for the subathons, for the events. You playing Cookie Run Kingdom right now? Liam plays Cookie Run Kingdom, or at least he used to. I don't know if he still does. Could ask him. Clump him up. Clump him up. I need that guy to move. Let's just do this. Okay, we killed him. He's dead. So we'll just do this. Do you guys think we're gonna get the champion scroll today? Or do you think I'm gonna do this for 4 hours and not get anything? Favorite cookie is called Shadow Milk Cookie. He's such a goober. Does he give free hugs like Goob in Dandy's World? Oak Plink, Renarweed. Blow him up. Nah, I'm not getting the scroll. Or are you talking about the hugs? Nah, he doesn't give hugs. He kills literally. Oh. But, okay. He's a jester. Oh, I lost aggro. That's what's going on. I was like, why are they acting weird? Just go through the gate and go back on deeper in. Hello, fellas. You guys angry again? They sure do be. Is it better if I go deeper? Is it better? Let's go look. There's like nothing. Okay, it is not better if we go deeper. There's literally 0. That's crazy. That's hilarious. Maybe this isn't worth it. The zombie axe seems so rare, and they die so slow. Maybe I want to go somewhere else. Let's autocast real quick. The wizard skilled in the nil. Hang on, guys. We might be leaving. We might be leaving. Let's get out of here. Let's go check something. Do I have a watchtower teleport on here? I do. Check this out. Alright. Climb down. It feels so good to be over in Yanil, by the way. Holy cow. Climb down. This is some old content, guys. This is such an old place. Yanil, when was Yanil added to RuneScape? You guys are gonna feel so young. Yanil was added to RuneScape in October 2002. 2002. That is 2 decades ago. You were -2? Yeah. Eclipse was like -40. What is that? That's crazy. I can't barrage him. Can I fit a cannon right there? Do you think? I think I could put a cannon right here. There's only one way to find out, right? You want to know what's cool, actually? The place where I was killing skeletons for a while was right over here. Or no. This one, right there. Hey? Sorry, my bad. Alright, let's switch it up. I'm not like -40. I said you were -40. Whenever they added Yanil, you were like -40. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. Can we put a cannon? What? Can we put a cannon in the basement? You're not? I'm sorry. I know you're not. Like I said, you were. Like, in 2002, you were. I could put a cannon here. Oh my god, wait, does it work? Does it work? If it works, that's crazy. It does work. Guys, zombies are suddenly the... Oh wait, is it only shooting one? Are you kidding me? Oh, there we go, 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 there we go. Okay. So we're gonna switch it up. We're not gonna use magic. You were not? Not even -20? Alright, sorry, my bad, my bad. -15. I'll take it back. -15. Okay. We're gonna use ranged, I think. Yeah. Maybe Bofa, I think. Boom, 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 boom. No, not that. We can bring that, but we don't actually need it. Alright, how does that feel? That feels pretty good. Close, but no. Fire. Oh, you know what? I should probably get runes for telekinetic grab in case they drop it. Okay. That should be good. And then magic cape, spellbook standard, done. Okay. I think we're gonna go live in this basement, guys. I didn't realize how good zombies were. This is so lazy. This is about as lazy as the ghouls, maybe even more lazy. Because I could just stand right here and fill it up. And then if I feel like helping the cannon, I just click the zombies. You think I could move it like here? You think it'll fit? It does. Oh my god. Okay. We're so good. We're done. It's over. It's Jover. It's over, Jover. And stand right here so the zombies aggro onto this red tile. And then they're in the double shoot spot. That's awesome. Okay, zombies are super chill, guys. This is where we live now. Okay, but this also feels AFK, so maybe I should do an even different one. No, we can chill here. We can chill here. We're chatting. We're yapping. We could do one of the AFK ones. I could also go get a snack. I'm kind of hungry. I didn't realize how chill this was going to be. Zombies is like the easiest one. This is awesome. Let's tag all zombie. Oh, Alden's calling me. I'll be right back. Good night, Eclipse. No worries, I'm getting ready for bed. Here, Trainer saying good night too. I'm holding you up to the mic, say it again.
Good night, Eclipse.
There you go. Trainer said good night. You got the double good night, the double whammy. Perfect timing on going to bed. I'll probably see you Tuesday for the stream. I return. Sorry for the long mute. Alden was telling me how his day went at work. Your timeline for old School RuneScape is complicated. You're trying to explain it to your mother. That's fair. It is pretty complicated. It's an old game, but it's in its golden age right now. It's genuinely in its golden age right now, which is crazy. It's crazy that it's doing better and is in a better place than it's ever been in for how old it is, right? Like, it's possible that we haven't even seen the peak yet. Like, maybe we have, maybe we just peaked. But it's possible that we haven't even yet. And I wonder what that means. I wonder what that means for this game. This is really chill, by the way. The zombies might be the chillest scroll. I don't care if we go super dry at zombies. This is relaxing. I'm just sitting here filling up this cannon with cannonballs and pew-pewing my bow. They're dying really, really quick. And because they're stuck behind this gate, they can't attack me. So they can never take me out of, like, the fake multi. So my cannon is always going to be shredding. So, like, there's only ever, like, one zombie alive. We're not killing them so quick that I'm ever just standing around. And we're not killing them so slow that, like, we're not keeping up with their spawns. Like, we're honestly kind of shredding them. Like, this is, like, perfect. If I went and got a blowpipe, it'd be even faster, but I don't think I need it to be any faster. This is as fast as I need to be. Plus, it feels good that I'm very capable of, like, one-shotting them with the bowfa right now. Like that. That feels pretty good. Do you guys think we're gonna get the zombie scroll before I end stream? I guess I say you guys. I think it's just Dark Wolf watching. It's a pretty late stream, so I'm not surprised that it's a low turnout, but that's okay. It's okay. This is a classic Judge stream. 6. Oh, you think I'm gonna get it in 6 kills? That's not what I was asking. I was just asking, do you think I'll get it before I end stream? Or are you saying it's going to take 6 live streams to get the zombie scroll? I hope it's not that one. You know what's nice is if I go dry here, I could do this without worrying about shooting them with my bow. I could do this on my phone. I could just fill up the cannon and sit here. Who knows? Oh, jeez. So the cannon by itself is not slow. Like, let's just let the cannon do its thing for a minute and see how good it does. It's doing pretty good. I don't actually need that to shoot them. It's definitely faster too, but it's not necessary. Like, it's pretty quick by itself. This is pretty chill. This is pretty relaxed. But while we are playing, I do kind of want to do it actively. 'Cause we're chatting, we're yapping, we're hanging out. If I end stream, I'm gonna stay right here and just do this on my phone. Too bad this isn't multi because I could use the Venator bow or Ancients. Like I could still be barraging them, which would be incredibly fast. That's okay. Both is chill, and we're killing them fast enough. So I guess maybe it doesn't need to be multi. We're killing them quick enough. What's up, old school RuneScape sound file? Welcome in. We're working on our zombie champion scroll. So, we have 3. We have Goblin, Imp, and Skeleton. We're working on zombie right now because this is really chill. The Yanil basement, the Wizards Guild basement, or is it the Magic Guild? Whatever it's called. I think it's technically both. Wizards Guild. How long did the others take? Imps. Here, let's see. Imps, I got it in just under 1,000, so 958 KC. We got Skeleton. I got it on my phone. 3,325 KC on the PC, and then probably another, I want to say 5-ish thousand on my phone, so a little dry, but not too bad. I wasn't terrible. Skeletons were easy. We did them underneath the dig site dungeon. Some really old stuff, you know. Getting it in an old place felt good. That's why doing it down here also feels kind of good. And then zombies. We tried armored zombies earlier because of the barrage. They just take so long to kill. And because of how rare the axe is, I don't think it's profitable at all. I definitely spent more than 300k in runes by doing that. So we came over here, because this is chill. I'm just cannoning them and shooting them. This is like super relaxed. Like there's like zero effort. And I don't even need to shoot them. I could just stand here and keep filling up the cannon. Which if I don't get the scroll before I end stream, I might do that on my phone. After I end. It's not been too long at all. We're working on zombie now just because that's what I decided to do. Don't really have a method or anything like that. So yeah, not going too bad. Not going to... What did I click? What? Hello? Hold on. Why is it dark? There we go. We're good. Doing the whole champions thing just feels old in general. Well, if you want me to knock your socks off, you want to know why I'm doing the champions challenge? It's because I'm about to max my account. If you look at the stats, okay, I'm gonna walk you through my process here. I have 3 sailing levels to get through, which I've been doing AFK. I've been salvaging, doing it real lazy. Once I have 99 sailing, we only have 237,000 Slayer experience to get, and Slayer's gonna be my last 99 because that feels like, I don't know, it just feels right. I don't want sailing to be my last 99. The Champions Challenge, the little XP lamps that you get as a reward, they give you Slayer experience. So I'm gonna get my Slayer level to right where it needs to be, like the exact spot, so that whenever I rub the last lamp from doing the Champions Challenge, it'll 99 me. So in one day, I'm gonna get 99 Slayer for the Slayer cape, the Champions cape, and a max cape in the same day. In the same day. I might genuinely be the first person to ever do that. I might be the only person to ever do that. Right? I'm wondering. It'd be so hard to like verify that. I don't know if it's possible. But regardless, if I'm not the first, I'm at worst the second or third, right? Like that. This can't be a common method or a common thing that people have done. And I might be the only person to ever do that. Because so few people get the Champions Cape. And people who do max, right? So few people have 99 Slayer be their last 99. So there's like, it's already such a rare scenario. So I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be pretty darn cool. So that's what we're doing. I did like 92 to 96 sailing in like one boat session. Obviously not one game session. That's so many hours. But like, I didn't go back to shore for millions of XP. So I'm taking a bit of a break from sailing because salvaging was melting my brain. So that's why we're doing this little detour. Originally my plan was I'm just going to get one scroll and use that lamp to be the thing to get 99 Slayer. Because that seems cool in and of itself. And then I was like, what if I just get all of them? Like, what if I just do them all? You know, what if I just get all of them? That'd be cool. Like, that'd be cooler. So here we are. We're shredding. We're 3 down. We got our method down for 2 more. Ghouls, we're really dry on ghouls actually. Ghoul KC on RuneLite is 4,421, and on my phone it's over 5k. I've been doing that one on my phone quite a bit because it's kind of like this. You set up a cannon and you shoot ghouls in between cannon shots. It's very much like what you see me doing right now. Very dry on ghouls, but that's okay because ghouls are about as lazy as the zombies here, so. I'm not too sad about it. So yeah, that's what we're doing. That's where we're at on the account. We're maxing soon. Potentially in a couple weeks. It depends on how fast I get these scrolls. If I get them really quick, maybe in like 2 weeks. If I get them really slow, maybe in like a month. But maxing is around the corner either way. I'll max before my birthday. It was in the summer. So that's pretty darn cool. Good luck in GZ in advance on everything, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for the good luck. I'm going to be real proud of it, I think. I'm going to be real proud of it. Which mouse cursor is that, though? It reminds me of the 2008. You are 100% correct. If you get in the plugin hub contextual cursor, it gives you the like the RuneScape HD cursor on just about everything. Not 100%. Why is the teleport thing is broken for some reason? There usually is one for teleport, but yeah, the teleport. Oh no, the teleport one's working for that. So yeah, contextual cursor plugin. I like it. It feels nice. What does old school look like? Oh, maybe I like that more. No, I think I like it on the RuneScape too. I'm gonna disable it and then re-enable it. What if I click this? Oh! Wait. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, that's a little big. I think that's a little big, guys. I want the mouse to be bigger. I want the little guy to be bigger. I don't know if I can. Alright, how ridiculous can we make this, though? There we go. There we go. Dude, I should boss like this. I should do a Tombs of a Masket like this. Let's make sure I refill my cannon, guys. Oh my god, we have to eat some food. Dude, that's hilarious. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. That's so funny. Let's just set that back. Let's just set that back. Alright. We gotta go for the 10,000, right? Like, I mean, it's at the point where it's like absurd now. You can't even see. Maybe like 3,000. There, that you can still kind of see the shape. Maybe 2,000. Yeah. 2,000, you can still see it. That's hilarious. The prayer one isn't working either. We'll go back to 100 now. I need to remember that I can do that, though. That's hilarious. Yeah, the plugin is contextual cursor. Guys, I need to make something to eat. I don't know if I should do that now while we're shooting zombies, or if I should just wait until after stream, or if I should end to go eat. I don't know what the play is. Have I gotten any percentage on my corruption? Well, yeah, we went from 3% to 4%. Basically there. It's 1 a.m. Been live for almost 3 hours. Ultimately up to you. That's true. It is really late. It is really late. Could call it. Could call it. Thing is, I know I'm not going to bed anytime soon. Actually, here, let's chat meta. Let's talk meta. Let's talk statistics. The only thing I need to partner on YouTube is watch hours. It's public watch hours. How do I get watch hours? Right now we're doing Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays. If I upload a YouTube video, that helps a ton for watch hours. Videos, it usually is a better ratio. The only problem is it's a worse ratio for effort because it might take me like 20 hours worth of editing to make a video that's like 30 minutes long. When like 20 hours worth of streaming could have like 10 average views, right? Which is like 200 watch hours in theory, right? But 10 average views isn't easy to pull off, so videos are a little bit of a safer bet. You're like guaranteed to get watch time on videos, you know? We gotta metagame this, guys. We gotta play off of the success. The way that we could see it, we technically have like an 11-month timer, because most of my watch hours right now, for the past 365 days, which is how long it tracks it, is from the judge-a-thon. It was from the sub-a-thon. So if I wanna get it realistically, I have like an 11th month timer. That could just mean I have to do another subathon in the next 11 months. But I don't know about that. I don't know if I have that in me. That was crazy. You've had my VODs on loop for sleeping. That helps. I appreciate that. That helps. Which VODs do you watch to sleep? Do you watch Hollow Knight? Or are you just watching like recent ones? Speaking of, we should finish that. I should go back and finish Hollow Knight. So I technically beat it, but there's multiple endings and stuff. Should get those videos uploaded. Subathon while Ren and I are down, we can sub in. That's true. We could do some funky stuff whenever you guys visit. We could stream a bunch. That could be fun. I wouldn't do a subathon because then I'd barely be paying attention to you guys. And it'd be funny because you guys would be giving me money from my couch because I know you and you can't help yourselves. And I'd like look over my shoulder and give you a dirty look and you guys would like laugh and giggle like you got caught doing something you're not supposed to do. So I don't know about a subathon. I mean, we could definitely do some fun streaming stuff. It's been Hollow Knight. Usually put it on when it's like 4 a.m. Can't sleep, but you've been putting it on. I'm glad it's helping. I would get up, stand beside you, and stick my laptop in your face while you watch me click buy on 20 subs. That's even worse. I mean, I guess it's better than you getting up, holding your laptop in front of me, and biting the screen. So I guess it's not all bad. I could make you guys do cool things on RuneScape using my account. That would actually be funny as... Oh my god. Make you guys do a Tombs of a Mascot? that would be funny. That'd be funny. Speaking of, after I max my account, we got to do that RuneScape series I thought of. I'm doing it with Ren, Lego, and Zap in theory. I was thinking maybe we could squeeze you in. I don't know if it would fit though because you're not as new as they are. Did I talk to you about what the planned series was, Dark Wolf? Did I tell you what I was gonna do? do think an IRL guest appearance on a stream may be in the cards for me. If you're up for that? If I have my voice back by then? I mean, you're always welcome to do a substitute teacher stream too, Dark Wolf. Like, I do at some point want to bring back, like, modcasting and mod streams. Dark Wolf Wednesdays, you know? You miss those? Those are so much fun. It's so good to set up. I can't wait until I'm, like, slightly more popular and have connections, and I can, like, get a hold of somebody who's a bigger content creator than me. Wolf Wednesdays? Yeah, exactly. It'd be funny if it's just like, hey guys, not gonna be able to stream tomorrow. Sorry. It's okay. Got a substitute teacher for you guys. You guys better behave while I'm gone. If you're not behaved, the teacher will tell me, and you'll be in big trouble. You pull up my stream the next day, and it's like clown peers. Oh. I guess we're getting a PvP stream. Awkward. Me playing Minesweepers for 7 hours straight. Google Snake. Where's my scroll? Doing the champions grind makes you sound like Tai Lung by the end of it. From Kung Fu Panda. I want my scroll! Oops. I actually have a Minesweeper program on my phone, on my computer. Or no, I don't anymore. Wait. I lost it. I'm gonna have to go get it. I had a Minesweeper app on my PC. It wasn't like the official one, but it was like a one-to-one recreation of the old Minesweeper game. I miss the games that just came on computers. Like Solitaire and Minesweeper. I miss that those used to just be on your computer. Sorry? Why'd you say sorry? What are you sorry for? I didn't realize zombies were gonna be so chill. Purple Place? What is Purple Place? Sorry, it was for yelling about Minesweeper? That's okay. Purple Place. Purple Place. Oh, I've seen this. It's on Steam. There's a Purple Place on Steam, Dark Wolf. I've seen this. You know what game I'd love to stream at some point? This is such an old game. This game right here. Legoland. It was this like, man, the screenshots are so tiny. Hang on. It was this like park building game. Wow. It was this like park building game that I used to play. Like, wow, it came out in 2000. Jeez. It's such an old game. It was so cool. It was like you build a park and it was like Lego. It was like Legos. It was so much. I don't really know how to explain it other than that. And it was just fun. It was just fun. I was -4. Yeah. Don't you remember playing it when you were -4, Dark Wolf? Don't you have such fond memories of your negative childhood? You were -4? I wasn't much better. I was actually 4. That's crazy. How old were you when you started watching me, Dark Wolf? This feels insane to even think about. I don't even know if I want to think about this. It was 2021, right? Does that sound correct? Or was it 2020? Was it COVID? Was it COVID? This is so chill and brain dead. It's like I'm playing like whack-a-mole. Like whenever I see the red square spawn, I have to click it. $16 turning $17? Wow. Crazy. And you know, I'll be so real, it feels like not much has changed. I'm not talking about you. I just mean like in general. I feel like not much has changed. And I don't mean that in a bad way, ironically. Mentally trapped in 2020. Me too. And I'm not even, oops. I'm not even kidding about that. COVID still threw off my entire perception of reality and time. It's so weird. It's actually so strange. It's so crazy to think about how different life would be if COVID never happened. It's like actually impossible. It's like genuinely impossible. I don't even want to try to think about it. I'm gonna be honest. That sounds stressful. I probably wouldn't have started streaming, honestly. I did it because I was like locked in my house and I just like got re-addicted to video games and was like, okay, I can't just have my second wave of addiction to this like dopamine slop be not productive. I need to do something with it so that it feels not useless, right? So I started streaming. That probably wouldn't have happened if I wasn't locked in my house because of the lockdown. Yeah, you wouldn't. It's not that you probably wouldn't have met me. It's like almost certainly. It's almost certainly. I think after stream, I'm gonna make mac and cheese and chicken nuggets because I really want chicken nuggets chopped up into mac and cheese. I want to feel like I'm 13 and have a kid cuisine in front of me. The other thing it's missing is the brownie. We have apple cider, so I'll take the place of the juice. So yeah, I'm good. Totally good. I started watching Twitch in 2020, probably due to Dream SMP, if we're being honest. Yeah, that makes sense. Did you start watching me first, or was it she who shall not be named first? And did you find me because she rated me? If it was her first, or did you find her because I rated her? I don't remember. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't remember any of that. I've repressed a lot of that friendship, which is depressing to say out loud, but it's true. It's not exactly a decision I made. Pew pew. Pew pew. You found Dan first through D&D. Technically, you found him and her at the same time. You found me because Dan rated me during HCOO. You were trying to stream every day during Pride Month. I remember that. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I thought you said baguette. Oops. Sorry, lady. There's an actual person down here. We've been found, guys. Man. Here, wait, hold on. You want to see something crazy? Hold on, wait. Let's mute the music real quick. This is gonna get small and weird for a second. Hold on. Check this out. Check this out. You want to see something crazy? Is this it? That's not it. No. Did I get rid of it? I hope I didn't get rid of it. Or did I move it onto my... I might have moved it. Hold on. I think I moved it. I hope I didn't delete it. I think I might have. Maybe I deleted it for my own sanity. Is it in here? No. In here? No. In here? No. No. That's all 2025. Where could it be? Genshin farming is crazy. It might be a little gross, honestly. That's insane. I don't have it anymore. Dang. I had these old videos from like... Do I have them over here? No. I don't know where they went, but I had these old videos. Why does it gone? There we go. Sorry. I had these old videos of like way early on in Ocean Only, but I appear to have lost them. They've been lost to time. It's probably for the best. Because every time I pulled them up, I got depressed. Wait, hold on, wait.
I've also got my armor stand in here in a normal house, like a sink. I've also got
Wow.
my armor stand.
This is crazy. Hold on.
I've also got my armor stand in here, and I've done a little bit of work with this nice lamppost in the corner here behind you, some carpet down beneath you. Nothing too fancy, just a little bit of creative building. Let me show you into the kitchen real quick, if that's all right with you. In the kitchen, I've got typical stuff that you'd see in a normal house, like a sink, stove, dishwasher. Sir, are you all right? You're looking a little pale. You know what? Let's finish the tour later. Take a seat at the bar. I'm gonna get you a glass of water.
What is this? This was my MCC application video. This was my bit, because we did one of each of those for me and the other Foxy and Dan and etc. We're just gonna say etc. That was yeah. That still exists. I'm still really proud of that edit. That was so creepy. By the way, here, hold on. Like, okay, hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back. The bar. I mean, that's not the OG bar. This was just like
I've
a build
also
that we
got my
did
armor stand in
for
here.
the video.
You
This edit,
the kitchen real quick, if that's all right with
I'm gonna
you.
be quiet for it.
In the kitchen, I've got typical stuff that you'd see in a normal house, like a sink, stove, dishwasher. Sir, are you?
That edit I'm so proud of that edit. If you want to know what that sound is, that creepy sound, you probably recognize the voice. Hang on. I can take us straight there. I don't remember exactly which video it is, but I'll find it pretty quick.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome to Minecraft.
It's got to be this one.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to Minecraft. I have been. Ah, but there's diamonds. Okay. You. Fine. Wow, wee wah. Yo, 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 yo.
I don't see it.
I'm gonna find a diamond. I'm gonna find a diamond.
Oh, is this bedrock? That's what they call bedrock, baby. Now that I found the bottom, now that I know, now.
I'm gonna find a diamond. I'm gonna find a diamond.
I'm gonna make a chest crafting table. I'm gonna grab more food. Kind of like I don't have to come back up all the time to be able to.
I'm gonna find a diamond. I'm gonna find a diamond.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Active. There we go. Lava. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, there we go.
It's like so like subtle and creepy. And like I just thought of it and I was like, I want to put that in my video. Because it just felt cool. It just felt cool. And I love the edit because it works so well for like you're getting your like attention drawn towards this weird staircase. And then like the fade to gray and then the door slams when you're shut. I really love that edit. I'm still proud of that edit. Even these 5 years later. We're already at 800 kills, by the way. Zombies go by pretty quick. We're almost to 1/5 drop rate. Actually, we're well over 1/5 drop rate if we include the armored zombies that we barraged earlier. So that's cool. Man, reminiscing on the past is freaking me out. Let's stop talking about the past, okay? No more. All right. I don't want to. Keep going to say when I came down last year, forgetting that it wasn't last year, it was the year before. I mean, I'm all for making it a yearly occurrence, Dark Wolf. I'm all for it being a once-a-year thing. I will help pay. It will help pay in the future. I, in theory, won't be as broke soon. So... I remember the trip where I almost went to go see you. See my message in the group chat with you, Ren, Liam, and I that I sent a couple days ago? I didn't. I probably did and then clicked past it. I'll be honest. In the dad chat. Oh, I did see that. I was just trying to think of an answer. I don't know what exclusive things you guys have. Can you bring some cereal? I want to compare it because we supposedly stopped using artificial dyes recently. But I heard that we also didn't. Like, there's some artificial dyes that we don't call artificial dyes, so like the law passed, but it didn't actually change anything. Can you bring like Fruit Loops? Can you bring like a box of Fruit Loops? It's not exactly a snack, but I just want to look at the color difference. Lol, got it. Thank you. As for snacks, I have no idea. Okay, actually, here's a question. Do you guys have bottles of HP sauce? Do you know what HP sauce is? And do you guys have it? Let me know if you know what I'm talking about, first of all. Mom says yes. If you could give me like 10 bottles of HP sauce, I'll pay you back. Maybe not 10. Let's go with 5. If you could give me 5 bottles of HP sauce, I'll pay you back. It's like impossible to find down here. And I've been craving some. Those are my 2 asks. Fruit Loops and HP sauce. Not together. Not together. Don't put the HP sauce on the Fruit Loops. Separate. Separately. I say that, but there is one time that I took HP sauce and dipped apple slices in it because the apples at my school were like so bland, they literally tasted like nothing. So I sliced it up and dipped them in HP sauce, and that was pretty good. But only because the apples don't taste like anything. I do not recommend doing that with a normal apple. It would probably taste terrible. I want my scroll. Give me my scroll. Gonna need an additional luggage, LOL. Wait, why? For the HP sauce? Is it because it's a liquid? Yeah, I don't want you to have to get a whole extra bag just to bring the HP sauce. However much you can bring, if you can't, don't worry about it. I don't want you to have to go through all that. not that big. I just have a second suitcase. It'd be the additional baggage fee. How much is the baggage fee? I mean, if you could shove one bottle in there, just do that. Scrap the Fruit Loops. 23 US dollars each way. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. I mean, that's $23 for a bottle of sauce is not... It doesn't seem worth it. So if you could shove one bottle in there, in that first one, and not need to buy a second one, just do that. That'll be my request. One bottle of HP will do. That'll do me for. Bottles of sauce, Fruit Loops, candy, probably all dressed chips. Because the all dressed you have down there is not right. That's fair, yeah. I remember you telling me you wanted to, like, write that wrong. About to pass 1,000 zombies. 58 kills. The all dressed you have down there is barbecue. I'm gonna Google this real quick. All dressed. Combination of barbecue, salt and vinegar, sour cream, and onion. Oh. We're seeing as how the best barbecue sauces already have salt and vinegar in them. You're just missing the sour cream and onion. Fair enough. So basically you just combine like all of the classic chip flavors, excluding like cheddar. Like cheddar chips. Every other flavor of like your traditional chip flavors has been combined into one. That makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe cheddar chips aren't traditional, or maybe they just didn't include that for, well, I was gonna say lactose intolerant, but the sour cream is still there. I mean, I guess it wouldn't make sense to do sour cream and onion and cheddar and sour cream. It would just be too much sour cream. So maybe that's why they skipped the cheddar. Maybe also ketchup chips to force Ren to try them. I mean, I'll eat one, but I don't think I'm gonna like it. It just sounds like salty tomato flavor, which I don't... I like that on my fries. I don't think I want that on my chips. I guess if I was in the UK, I would have just said, I want them on my fries, but not on... Are we back? Are we back? Is the name of the stream still Valheim? It's showing that on OBS, but I don't know if that's correct. I think you're right, Dark Wolf. I think the time change killed the stream. Because OBS does use your clock for stuff. I don't remember exactly what. But that's kind of funny. RuneScape getting killed by it's weird. Are we back though? Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, I'm glad we're back. I think you're correct. I think the time change killed it. I think you're right. Stream couldn't handle the fact that it was suddenly 3 a.m. Yeah. Oh my god, new title? What's the new title? Oh, did it fix the title for you because it crashed? Hi. What are you doing? My stream crashed because of the time change. Yep, it's 3 a.m. Whoa! It's okay. Don't stream OSRS at 3 a.m. Not clickbait. Gone wrong. Cops called. Cops called. Dude, hold the phone though. Because RuneScape crashed. Okay? It crashed. Like, it hard crashed. I wonder if the time change just killed any hardcore accounts. Like, just now. I wonder if somebody was, like, doing some scurrious at 3 a.m. Trying to get that attack level. Boom! Boom! No prayer. Boom! Dead. I wonder how many, if any, hardcore accounts just got deleted. That crap is why I will never play this game hardcore. Never. Never. Because I guarantee you that's how I would die. I would die to the server going down, or the internet being weird, or like something stupid like that. And I would just be livid. I could play hardcore Minecraft and it's perfectly fine. The only thing that I have to worry about is like a hardware failure, right? Like, let's say my computer blue screens and that caused me to die. That's something that's truly unavoidable. But if something like that happens, not a soul on the planet would blame me for just opening it in land and setting myself back alive, because that's not a legitimate death, right? Nobody would blame me for that. Nobody would disagree. Everybody would say, yeah, that's dumb, right? And because it's done all client side, I don't need to worry about any of that crap. There's no like status that comes with it. So I don't have to be worried about that ever. If and when I die on that ocean world, it will be a legitimate death. It will be a legitimate death. I don't have to worry about any shenanigans taking that away from me. Found out my laptop can run mod packs with 180-ish mods. Jesus. Impressive. What the heck were you playing? Were you playing RL Craft? Like, jeez. Speaking of, I should do RL Craft at some point, right? Like, I feel like that's got to be on my to-do list. A Warrior Cats SMP? Gotcha. That'll do it. Should see if Eclipse will join you for that. Eclipse does the Warrior Cat stuff, but I don't know if they have Minecraft. We passed 1,000 zombies, by the way. 5,000 is gonna take quite some time, but it's so chill that it's like, it ain't no thing, you know? It ain't no thing. You can also run it with shaders. That's awesome. Again, even if we go like super dry here, I could just do this chill on my phone and not worry about shooting them. Just keep filling up the cannon with cannonballs until I get the drop. Close it and allocate more memory, but since then it's worked perfectly. That sounds about right. We talked about how cool these zombie models are, by the way, for how old they are. When did they get updated? Let's see. They updated to this model. Wow. Okay. Would you like to guess? I want you to like take a look at these zombies and tell me when you think they were updated to look like this. Tell me what you think. Your best guess. 2009? You're actually pretty close. 2007. They got these models in 2007. You want to know what RuneScape used to look like? Whenever, like, when peak I played it. We're gonna switch over real quick. Give me a second here. Okay, this is what RuneScape used to look like when I thought the game was at its best. Not the graphics were at their best, but when I thought the game was at its best. Okay? Man, this is going to feel so crazy for me. This is going to feel ridiculous. I just want you to take in how cool the login screen is when we get there, okay? Because that alone, bro. I do think the game is much better than what you're about to see now, graphics-wise and gameplay-wise and content-wise. But when I was younger, when I was a kid, this was my favorite era of RuneScape. This is what RuneScape looked like when I played it. Oh my god. Sorry. This is what RuneScape looked like whenever I had the most fun with it when I was younger. It doesn't even look the same, dude. It looks like I'm playing a different video game, bro. Like, this is like crazy. You want that? You don't want the boring flame torch things with the login button? Oh, you mean that login screen? That's fair. The only reason I don't main this client, by the way, I'm gonna be so honest, because it's jank and it looks honestly quite terrible. It's not aged well, in my opinion. The only reason I haven't committed to it though, is because it doesn't have the same plugin support as RuneLite. You were expecting it to look worse? I guess that's fair. Like, it doesn't look terrible, but it definitely does not look good. I don't hate the smooth animations, I will say. The bow animation is really nice. The bow of Ferdinand, that looks really good. I hate the idle standing animation. But this is what RuneScape looked like during peak time for me. What? Wow. Sorry, I'm just mind blown right now. If this had real plugin support, I'd actually consider using it. But it's just not there. Unfortunately. That was World 524. Okay. Like, look at how different it is. Look at how different this is. Like, I do think I will untag them. Now that I saw how cool it looked without them being tagged, I'm realizing that I'm getting a little bit too video gamey. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There might be, hang on. Nope. I mean, there is a plugin for the graphics. You've seen it. I've told you to download it before. It's this one right here, 117 HD. Here. Let's turn it on. But it's like, it's its own standalone thing. It's HD, but it's in the style of old school. Oh, to the old? There isn't. There is it changes too much. Interesting. What's up, Divine? Welcome in. Why is it not visible though? There we go. This is the most HD thing that we have. And my cannon is bugged out because I didn't place it. You're working on sailing? I'm taking a break from sailing. We're at 96, almost 97. We're taking a break because I want to get the Champions Scrolls. And do the Champions Challenge to be the thing that maxes my account. I want the last lamp to be the thing that makes me get 99 Slayer, which will be my last 99. Because as you can see, I'm pretty darn close to maxing. So doing a bit of a side quest right now. Why does that keep... There we go. So right now we're up to zombies. We have finished... we have finished Goblin, Imp, and Skeleton. So we're on to zombie now. And down, but you'll still be chat. No worries. 93 sailing, working on getting the rusty coin in the Rosewood Hall. Made my wallet hurt. Oh yeah. That's rough. I'm gonna switch back to GPU because I don't need it to look all this fancy right now. You're also mobile, so sailing is even more of a pain. I feel that. I mean, I've done millions of XP salvaging on mobile, so... I feel you at least a little bit. Are you doing salvaging or trials, or are you doing the tasks? Port tasks? Or trolling if you were really putting yourself through it. The task's up to 50 and then the rest has been salvaged. That sounds about right. Not a bad strat. I was given a snack, guys. I'm reinvigorated. Mac and cheese with bacon and chicken. It was very good. This is very good. It's funny because it's taking so long, but I'm really enjoying the Champions Challenge grind. You're sitting here shooting monsters and going pew pew. Oh yeah. You can take your time on answering. She said she will think about it. One of us will let you know. the Nightmare Barracuda salvage is over. Went 28k over the drop rate for a dull knife. I never got the dull knife. I gave up. That's insane, though. 28,000 is disgusting. And let's compare. Hang on. Opulent salvage. Look at this. I have 10 of them. I have 10. And that's not including the ones I've got on my phone. Because I know I've gotten several. It's probably like 15. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Rusty coin from Pirate Salvage, nice. What's your mistake? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Darkle's already bringing the ketchup chips. Well, you'll be able to. Coffee crisps. Any cookies? We can put cookies down here. Oh yeah, I didn't think about the Canadian chocolate chip. That's a good point. I think they have the certain kind of cookies. Hi Vamp. Hello. Hi Sissy. We're working on the zombie scroll right now. I'm at 1200 KC. We did 300 of the armored zombies. And it was really slow, and it cost too many blood runes. So I left. And right now, you'd never guess it, we're underneath the Wizards Guild in Yanil. And it is super chill. Because you just poke them through the wall. I have not gotten the ghoul one yet. We're very dry. I'm at almost 10k kills between my phone and my computer. Thankfully, most of them have been really AFK kills. I just let my cannon do all the work. I decided I'm going to finish that one on my phone. I'm just going to let the cannon get all the kills. So that's why we're doing something a little bit different. I did, however, get the skeleton one. Which, you might like how I got that one. Check it out. I got it in the dig site dungeon. I got it in this place. I put the cannon like over here, and then like hid behind one of these torches like that. And we got it down there, which felt really cool. I'm glad that I got to do it in old content like this. I don't know if I have the stones for it, but I'm really tempted to get the lesser demon one at the top of Wizard's Tower, using a halberd to poke him through the bars. Because I used to kill that demon when I was younger for rune medium helms. 700 monkey laps left, nice. You should take a break and come visit me in some fashionscape. Coffee crisp, that's what Remy wants. Or at least that's what Remy thinks she wants. If the answer changes, I'll get back to you. This music is so nostalgic, that's why I'm just letting it play. It's been playing for the last like hour and a half, and I'm not even close to sick of it. Come Fletcher something with me, or I don't know. Come make some bolts, or tip some bolts for money. Enchant some bolt tips for money. There you go. Do some kind of bank standing skill. You're dedicated to the monkey grind? Fair enough, fair enough. I think after I get the zombie scroll, I'll do another like 500k sailing XP before I work on the next one. I'll go back and forth to kind of keep it either or from getting stale or boring. I'll let you know whenever both are coming to a close. I think you are going to be behind me, by the way. My plan now, just so you know, I'll update you while you're watching. Worms. We could do our worms task. I'll tell you my my plan. Could go kill the boys. We could. I don't know if I want to stream that. My duo Slayer time with you is like, I just love that I get to sit there and chat with you, and that's it. You know what I mean? So I'd have to end stream if we were gonna go do the worms. That's us time. That's us time. But let me run you through my plan. If you do the entire Champions Challenge, let's Champions Challenge. If you do the entire Champions Challenge, they had it somewhere on this page, I want to say, a total of 40,348 Slayer experience. I want to get basically as close to that number as possible. And max day, I'm gonna do the Champions Challenge, get the cape, rub the lamps, get 99 Slayer, go get a Slayer cape, go get a max cape. And I'm just gonna throw this out there. I think I'm gonna be the first person ever to max their account with the Champions Challenge. Might not be the first person to 99 Slayer, but I think I will be the first person to max my account by doing the Champions Challenge. I might be the first person ever to get a Champions cape and a max cape in the same day. So that's my plan. Pretty cool way to do it, I agree. That's why I'm committing myself to the grind of getting the, like, this is so unnecessary. I could max in like a week if I wanted to. Like, I could finish sailing in probably about 5 days, and then me and you could finish Slayer in like 2, right? Sail on your boat, then head over to do Slayer. I guess we could. How are you gonna do sailing? I've just been salvaging. I made the boat for the Barracuda trials, and I still haven't done Jubbly Jive. The thing is, salvaging is just so easy. I like to AFK on the phone that it feels a little silly to like spend my gaming time doing it. I've just been getting sailing passively, trading it like treating it like woodcutting, right? But are you gonna have us be there for the 99 sailing? I don't think so. I mean, I guess I could. I could stop sailing at like 5 XP from 99. Where's the closest dock to the Champions Guild? It's right here. It's Port Sarim. What? What world am I on? World 524. 524. Please don't cannon crash me. I don't think you will. I'm just saying. I guess I could. I could 99 sailing, Champions Cape, 99 Slayer, max the account. The place that I'm thinking, by the way, to rub the lamps, like we'll finish the challenge, I'll put on the cape. I kind of want to do it, I want to do it somewhere where everybody can go. Because I have friends who haven't played in a long time that are going to be jumping on to be there for my max party. So I'm going to have some level 3 friends. I kind of want to do it here. In the Tree Gnome Stronghold, where the magic tree is, right over here. Because I used to spend so much time chopping those trees as a teenager. Easter event starts on the 20th. Oh, nice. Cool. Want to keep working on my sailing, but gaming time has been so taken up between Minecraft and Dandy's World, LOL. If you can get to a point where you have 2 salvaging hooks, Dark Wolf, it's very easy to do sailing on your phone. It's very, very easy. It's not super fast, but you can literally have your 2 crewmates salvage for you. Oh, there you are. What's up, Divine? Welcome in. I can hit you with the crab dance too. Break it down for you. You don't even think you have 1 salvaging hook yet? I would say do that. If you can get the salvaging hook, then you can... Let me tell you, Dark Wolf, I've gotten like 3 million sailing XP while playing Dandy's World with you guys. Alone. Dandy's World has been 3 million at least of my sailing XP. So it might be worth it for you to just grind it out. Nice crystal bow, by the way. That's classic. Just want to say hi. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You're gonna go now? Later? Later. Thank you very much, my friend. See about it when you wake up? No worries. If you need help getting it all set up or understanding it, just you can call me. I'll be like home tomorrow. I can like get on call. You can screen share to me and I'll help you get your boat set up. You need to go for the sloop. Is whenever you, at level 50, the sloop is the thing that lets you have 2 salvaging hooks. Can you have 2 crewmates at 50? 55 lets you have a second crewmate. Right now I'm putting my phone down because I'm very achy and need to cocoon myself under the heater blanket. Yes, please, I don't understand the configuring the boat stuff. LOL, that's fair. I can give you a hand. The nice thing is once you've upgraded your boat, to like a certain level, you don't ever have to deal with that particular thing again. Once you've maxed out your boat, you'll never have to configure a boat again, you know? That's the one nice part about it. It's a very permanent upgrade. So. And if you need to change out the things that are on your boat, there's these facility bottles. So you can take, like, let's say the cannons are in the way. You could take the cannon off your boat, put it in a bottle, and then put something else in the spot where the cannon was. And then if ever you need to put the cannon back, you put the new thing in the bottle and then put the cannon back with the cannon in a bottle. So there's... It's very easy to deal with. Once you've gotten an upgrade, you're good. You've gotten that upgrade forever. I'm judging myself for changing the skill menu interfaces to the modern one. How do you do that? I want to do that. I like that so much more. It's not even close. It shows you what quests give you XP in the skill. Dude. That is amazing. That is amazing. Dude. That is incredible. Wow. They cooked. They cooked. But nostalgia? I mean, you can always go back to it if you need to, but... Wow. I don't even need to look through the rest of them. That's awesome. Can I drag it? Oh my god, I can have it open. I can look through it and still do stuff in the game. Yo, dude. At this point, I need an old school RS. There's a 2000... I want to say there's a 2007 or is it 2004? There's a 2004 Scape website that I believe was endorsed by Jagex. It's not run by them, but they're like, we're okay with this existing. It is so bare bones, though, I'll warn you. That's before I started playing, so that's too old for me. I love this game in most of the updates, but not gonna lie, when OSRS dropped, wow. Let me guess, I got bored of it so fast. I was like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. But until they started like adding stuff, I was like, no man. When I heard that there were raids, I came back so fast. When my friend told me, oh yeah, there's raids now, I was like, what? I literally like downloaded it like when I got home that day. I was so stoked. No, I was mining pure essence with my friend to trade at Narok West. Relived my childhood for a solid month. That's cute. That's cute. It was beautiful. That's cute. Repair my cannon. Well, we're at 1428. I'm gonna get to 1500 kills, and then I think I'm gonna call it for tonight, guys. It's like almost 4 a.m. We're slaving away making money just so we could buy the items we couldn't afford as kids, like Gnome Scarf. That's hilarious. That's funny. I think that the place where RuneScape is at now, this is the best the game has ever been. We are currently in our golden age as RuneScape players. I can't believe they're still updating RuneScape 3. To be so honest. RuneScape 3 has microtransactions and makes less money. Then again, maybe I think they were trying to, or maybe they finally did actually get rid of the microtransactions. They're trying like desperately to make it relevant again. Later, I saw the vampire quests and the new Firewatch outfits and was like, hold up, new goal unlocked and the vamp era began. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I remember logging in and like looking through all this stuff, and I remember seeing a twisted bow in here and being like, I want that. I want one of those. I want a twisted bow. And so I just started playing the game. Still don't have a twisted bow. Still don't have a T-bow. But that's okay. That's okay. I'll have one day, I'm sure. ...2021 was when I started properly playing on and off again. Me too, actually. You know, I still wonder to this day, I wonder if you and I were ever near each other. In some of the highly popular other places, right? Like Pest Control on the Pest Control world. I wonder if we ever played a game of Pest Control together when we were like actual children. And we will actually never know. We will never know the answer to that. Which is kind of funny. I wonder if we played a game of, like, I don't know what stuff you did, but, like, I wonder if we did an Evil Tree together, or played Stealing Creation or something. Or Castle Wars. I wonder if we ever played a game of Castle Wars together. Because, like, those would be the places that it would happen, right? Like, obviously, we never walked past each other at the Grand Exchange because you were probably playing on Australian worlds, you know? And I was playing on, like, US worlds or UK worlds, right? I almost never logged into the Aussie worlds. But some worlds, some activities only had one world, right? Like Pest Control and Castle Wars. So I wonder if we ever played together on one of those worlds. I wonder if we ever interacted and we just don't know it. Pest Control, Castle Wars. It wouldn't have been Fist of Guthix. I actually did not like Fist of Guthix that much. I know. I liked stealing creation. Wow. Fist of Guthix is still in RuneScape. Iron Men are not allowed to play it at all. As a kid, I mostly just sat at Varrock Square in World 1. Then we probably interacted there too, because I would do the same thing. I'd go to World 1. I think I've shown you the fit. It's actually not too far off the fit that I'm going to use for my max party. I'd sit in Lumbridge with that fit with my friend Gabriel. I don't know if I'll never speak to him again, and not because I don't like him, but because I don't remember his username, and I don't know if he plays. I doubt he does. I wonder if he ever thinks of me. I wonder if he remembers me. I hope he does, because I remember him. Never broke up with your RuneScape boyfriend from 2008. That's hilarious. So you're two-timing him. You're two-timing him. That's crazy. I didn't take you as the type, fam. Jeez. Sheesh. For shame. I did break up with both of my RuneScape girlfriends. I do still have both of their phone numbers. I will not be calling them or texting them, but I do have them. Mostly because they're like in my Google contacts or whatever, so anytime I get a new phone, they just automatically populate my contacts list, and I'm too lazy to figure out how to undo that. Their names were Danielle and Brittany. Oh, I was supposed to stop at 1500. We're at 1556. I think I'm gonna wrap it up, guys. I think I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm tired. If you want, Vamp, I'd be down to maybe do our Slayer task tomorrow or the day after or something. We could do like one or two. We have to be careful because I don't want to get my Slayer too low. And at a point, I'll have to break off from you, and you'll have to do a couple tasks without me. Because I think I am gonna pass you up. I had to stop at 40k. What was it? 40,300 something. So you'll have to do a little bit of Slayer without me. I'll come with you for your tasks that you do without me. I won't be partnered with you. I'll just be along for the ride. Does that work for you? Well, I am gonna wrap it up. I'm tired. So we're gonna call it and pick up my cannon. We're just gonna log out right here, honestly. I think I'm gonna... Wow, those bars look cool. That's nostalgic. Look at those bars. These like grates. That's just cool. I think I'm just gonna get the zombie scroll in one sitting. I'm just gonna stay in this basement until I get it. Because this is super chill. This is the most chill scroll yet. More chill than the ghouls even. So I'd be okay with going a little dry here. Wouldn't be too much of a stress, too much of a problem. But we're at 3 out of 10. Sailing's coming along quite nicely. After this scroll, I'll probably get a bunch of Slayer XP. Sorry, not Slayer. Sailing XP. I'll get well into 97. Maybe we'll get like 2 or 3 more scrolls, then get to 98. And then get the rest of the scrolls, and then get almost all the way to 99. I think that'll be our plan. We'll do a little bit of back and forth so it stays fresh. And realistically, it's probably going to take me maybe about a month. Maybe a month or 2. Since I decided I want to do this Champions Challenge before I max, but I don't regret it. I'm having fun with it so far. There's something really nostalgic about, like, killing a bunch of monsters with my cannon from safe spot. This feels like this is such an old grind, right? When did they add the Champions Challenge? This was added in 2005. So yeah. Yeah. That's kind of cool, huh? 2005. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Rest well. Those of you who are about to sleep soon, take care, and I'll see you guys soon with hopefully some progress. Hopefully by Tuesday, I've gotten another scroll or 2 or something like that to report. We'll probably be playing some Dandy's World on Tuesday. Eclipse asked, so that'll probably be the thing. That'll probably be the case. Yeah, that's all I got for you. Bye, Dark Wolf, if you're still there. Good night, rest well. Good night, Vamp. Thanks for hanging out with us. Take care.